Neptune Nami. It's 5:35 in the morning at Neptune Nami. Neptune Nami at 5:30 a.m. We on 2K with it. Just did my wake and bake. Very early make wake and bake. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is high. Finna get the 2K running, you feel me? Feel me? Um, we currently 8-0, season 2, you feel me? Chapter 1 of season 2, the big 3. If y'all don't already know, now you know we have a whole new different squad. It's no more Josh Giddey. It's not that Bulls team like season 1, rookie season. We got James Harden at the point guard position, and we have the Slim Reaper Kevin Durant to pair up with that boy Benoit. Know what I'm saying? So, yeah, know what I'm saying. And we can also hit 99 overall. I don't know how I can't get steals when the game says I have an 80. But all right, for sure. Damn, I can't up my speed with ball. All right. Damn.
Good, MP.
Someone over here can take notice.
I like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad, but you gotta buy me the supplies, okay?
Okay.
And I mean quality ingredients, okay? Chemistry. You shortchange me, you shortchange yourself.
Kicks, MP. Oh, yeah?
How's up at the top?
Sounds like a lovely weekend. What you have for lunch?
Eggs Benedict.
Guys, the next week. Ooh, I love good eggs Benedict. I'm a pancake man.
I hear you, but sometimes you need something a little more.
Every year, sure. Maybe the next one. You're not going to the right places. I think pancakes are substantial. I'll send you some restaurant recommendations.
That'd be great.
I see the scores of our G League games consistently rising above 100
Gotten some
points.
good breaks.
Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past few seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor?
Oh, shit. Pretty sure this is a key game, too. Yeah. Nigga, who out with a broken leg? Four to 6 months. You're close to entering the top 50 for career-made threes. Keep climbing the list. Oh. Only top 50. Yeah, I gotta keep shooting my three. Hey!
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Great one out there with Buzelis. Then it's Durant, then it's Harden, and it's White in at the two-guard position. And for Sacramento, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. As these early games, Coach, bring in a variety of new opponents. rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
And MP tries to bring out his best when he's matched up against any of the league's top teams. You know, he has said it publicly, but he puts a lot of stock in games like this one.
And that's the thing about MP. He loves the challenge. We've already seen how he can raise his game in this kind of a situation. I know he's more than fired up for this contest.
And here's DeRozan after the three-pointer from the great one. DeRozan against KD. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Murray, good.
Well, look, over the years, when you look at Murray's shot chart, he is very efficient in the paint.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Benoit. And the Bulls, another three. Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. DeRozan against KD. Right side, DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
So for Sacramento, the last game, a loss to the Mavericks. Oh, in the jam by DeRozan.
Nice to see DeRozan take flight and turn back the clock a little bit.
KD, a screen on DeRozan. Got that one up quick. And 12 points for the great one.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific out there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. KD a screen. Such a wide open look. Benoit's got 15.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside DeRozan. Back to Schroeder. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Schroeder outside and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 1, the Bulls.
The way these guys moved the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Here's Benoit. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 18 points for the great one. The Kings trail by 8. Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. And it's off from three-point range. KD, a screen on DeRozan. Fires for 3, and he hits again from deep. 3 more points from the great one. Benoit's got 21 in the game. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Count it.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. KD is screen on DeRozan. Here's Benoit, and the Bulls another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And here are the Bulls now after Zach LaVine missed from long range. Here's Benoit. 24 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Lean passes to Murray. DeRozan in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Benoit, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Kings trail by 18. Now here's Schroeder. Still yet to score. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And that one's good, Benoit.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And the Bulls with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Buzelis. B.J. Washington comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Kobe White. And here are the Kings now. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, but then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponents for being disruptive.
And that one's good, Benoit.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea.
Shooter passes to LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. No good with the triple.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Wasted no time on that one. Benoit's got 39.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Shooter kicks to LaVine. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And here's Schroeder after the three-pointer from the Great One to end the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
With the flush, DeMar getting up.
Harden the pass to the Great One. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Schroeder outside. Pass to LaVine. Here's Vucevic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around. Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Keegan Murray, and it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against the Spurs was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points and was locked in from distance. It was impressive. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you.
And again.
Dominating offensively once again. He is making a habit of this.
He's now tied for the 5th most 50-point games in a single season. That puts him in rare.
Okay, Zach LaVine, another monster dunk to put on his career highlight reel.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And he's way off from outside.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
LaVine dishes to Carter. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when LaVine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Carter, the pass to LaVine. It's tipped.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to DeRozan. And the foul called on the great one. That's his first foul. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Clifford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Kings have been successful. Deciding to change it up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Durant. Kobe White is out there with the great one. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Nobody near Schroeder. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From outside the arc, he got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They need this. Buries the jump shot.
Pulling up with confidence from the mid-range. Schroeder proving just how dangerous he can be from there.
Here's Benoit. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Durant against LaVine. Monk outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And yep, another basket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Schroeder looking around. There's the triple. The shot by Monk is no good. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Yep, it's good, and another 3 from the great one.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Schroeder outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Benoit. He's guarded by Schroeder. Lets it go from deep. It falls. And 3 more from the great one.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Levine up top, defended by Durant. Will it go? Monk left side. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Schroeder's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, when Schroeder has the 3-ball working, the defense has to get out on him, and that sets up his drive.
Again, what an avalanche! And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Monk, kick out to Levine. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Benoit, and again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The Kings shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Schroeder against White. Monk for 3. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. The Kings making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Ayton comes in for Williams. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Kevin Durant. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
From downtown, connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident. In that three-point shot.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Monk, the pass to Levine. Murray for 3. The rebound by Benoit. Benoit's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Schroeder outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Levine to stop the run. Buzelis grabs the board. And here are the Bulls now. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. There's the 3, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from the great one.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A 3-point barrage.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Got a piece of it.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
It's in from long range. One more from the great one.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Monk outside. Vucevic goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They are just killing them on the interior.
30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Benoit. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Now here's Levine. Guarded closely. The three. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 10.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Chicago, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Sacramento Kings.
Their perimeter D has been soft like bathroom tissue. No excuses. Can't give up that many open shots and get away with it.
Their D being treated like bathroom tissue. No mercy. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
A look here now at Sacramento. Right now, a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Backcourt guards are Schroeder and Levine. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Benoit. And got it! Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Schroeder finds Vucevic. For 3, Murray. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Here's Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Schroeder kicks to Murray. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Benoit. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Pass to Levine. Rosen dishes to Murray. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got 7 rebounds. Good, another from 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in.
It's been a historic night for him, closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Again with the block. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
The shot by Benoit, no good. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, guys, DeRozan steadily putting points on the board. He's feeling it.
Here's Benoit. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Down low, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
A flush for Murray. More than just a jump shooter.
Here's Benoit, and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. To the paint. Kick out to Levine.
Boy, I just realized I was going against my old teammate, nigga. That's Vucevic, nigga. Boy, that boy, hold on. That's big Vucevic, nigga. Damn, clearing Vucevic gave up 32.22 million cap space.
Puts it up. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense.
Connects again from distance.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Here's Benoit. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. On the wing, DeRozan. Off target from the wing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Benoit, and again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine, can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
Here's Benoit, connects again from distance.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for 3rd most threes in a single game.
He's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long, D.A. What a shooting performance.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Fires the three. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now Levine. He's got 12. It's stolen by Buzelis. And here's the break. Up the floor. The finish. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space. It's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Benoit. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
To the inside. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, Murray is showing you just how lethal a scorer he can be. They should continue to ride his hot hand.
Shoots the three. Good, he hits again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, they had to know Murray was looking for some payback. You drain a 3 on his team, Keegan wants to respond.
Here's Benoit. Nance hits it again. Wow.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Schroeder setting the pick for Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouls.
And that one's good, Benoit.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Murray outside. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Benoit. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And it's DeRozan missing. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Screen by Durant. Here's Benoit. No good on the triple. And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 48% so far in the third.
Well, so often the catalyst, Schroeder, the recipient of a good pass that time, rewarding his team.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all time in scoring.
For him, it's been a tale of 2 halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
They set the screen. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Launches a 3. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock. Yet another bucket.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Wide open look here for Murray again. And the miss by Murray. Here's Benoit, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Chicago with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. From the field. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Both teams making substitutions here. And it's the Bulls with the ball. And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Isaiah Joe, Washington out there with Williams. Then there's the great one, and it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Benoit, trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. In the corner, it's Levine. Back to DeRozan. This one for three. The rebound by Benoit. Benoit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jacks up a three, and again for three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. Back to Schroeder. The three. For three, Levine. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Benoit. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Pass to Schroeder. Back to DeRozan. Now Levine fires the three. The rebound by Benoit. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Benoit's got 12 now in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the great one.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And you got to like that they found something positive here.
Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot, another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. A good look from Vucevic. Offline from the top of the key. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
MP, your team needed your scoring night to win, and you delivered, passing the 20-point mark on the way to victory. Was that the game plan coming in, or did you see something that led to an adjustment?
More like this. It's both. Every time you come down the floor, the defense tells you what to do. Maybe you set the ball screen. Maybe you space out the corner.
Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much.
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh, yeah. Got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were going to focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
The bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Oh. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Me.
Yeah, so what's good?
man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, you know, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. You know, the challenges you face are what you make of them, you know? They could be fun or they cannot be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter.
It's looking like MP and company will miss today's shoot-around after the team bus got unexpectedly stuck in bumper-to-bumper traffic on the way to the arena. Will be very interesting to see if they come out cold to start today's game.
Yeah, I saw your report on shooting guards this morning.
You sure not to leak any info on the social?
Understood. The one. Enjoy those trips, huh? I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are at schools with less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point? That's not a metric that we regularly speak of.
Pressure. No one's watching, so it's easier to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talking. Would you be nervous? Would it be hard to think of what to say next? I want you to get the young guys together and go over space.
I got some drills for that. Anything specific?
Passing move, ISO clear outs, and popping at the screen set.
Great. We'll tell coach to go for 15 minutes and scrimmage with those instruction areas.
Thanks very much. It needs to change this week. I'd like to see us shoot better than
Let's go, MP.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Naz Reid.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dillingham. And it's Reid in at the center position. And for the Bulls, Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kobe White. And it's the great one in at the 3. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are two of the best in the league, and MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
Look, you got to give MP props.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
McDaniels got room. Chicago with a rebound. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
There's a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Pass to Dillingham. 6 to shoot. Reid a screen on Harden. And here's Dillingham from the arc. That one is off.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Shots good by the great one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. White against Edwards. Shoots over White. Minnesota again missing. Chicago with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Randall outside. Edwards looking for an opening. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to the gray one. 3-pointer, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's Edwards. Here's Randall. He's guarded by White. Randall, the pass to Reed. Here's Dillingham. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And with all the defensive attention Randall gets, that kick-out pass is a vital part of his game.
Here's the great one. McDaniels covering. Durant. Reed with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's the great one. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. For 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Durant with the bucket.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Reed a screen on Durant. For 3, Randall. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. From behind the arc. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Pass to McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
And they're going to count that bucket. And those... It's stolen by Thibault. All alone on the break. Sears with the bucket.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's the great one. Hits a three-pointer. The Great One's got 11 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Randall against Washington. Pass to Thibault. Here is Sears. 5 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Sears, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Here's the Great One. Clark covers. Shot's good by the Great One.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Minnesota shooting 28% in this first quarter. Pass to Randall. Here is Sears. Picked by Gobert. From deep. The shot by Sears, no good. Here's the Great One. White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Chicago ahead, up by 16. And the second quarter about to get started. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Sears in at the point guard position. A moment here for an injury report.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. After examining the foot, he said it was pretty clear this was a sprained toe. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
White, the pass to the Great One. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Randall. The D's right on him. The three. Thybulle, that's good. Thybulle's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the Great One. Give him 20. White for three. Another three for Chicago.
Strong response. When you make one on White's team, oh, he's coming right back at you now.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
The three is up. Shot's good by the Great One. The Great One's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's the Great One. Checked by Randall. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
Pass to Gobert. Here is Sears. He's guarded by White. And here's Randall. Takes a 13-footer. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Bulls leading by 21. Here's the Great One. Give him 23. Washington, a screen on Randall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Chicago. On Monday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And for that game against the Hornets, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
James Harden, he's checked in for Joe. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Thank you.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Shoot two.
First one falls for him.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Chicago making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Pass to the great one. Now here's Washington. Harden from outside. Nails it from three. Harden's got 7.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Thibault, a screen on Harden. Here's Thibault. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. The Great Ones got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Sears. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. The Great Ones got a 7th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now Williams, defended by Gobert. Chicago passing it around. Washington's shot is good.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Washington against Randall to halt the run. Pass to Thibault. 4-3. Washington grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Washington, a screen on Thibault. Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. Edwards, a pass to Thibault. Minnesota again missing. Chicago shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Washington, a screen on Thibault. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And here's Randall. He's got 10. Pass to Sears. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Great One. The Great One's got 9 rebounds now.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Randall deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Washington. And a fast break now for the Bulls. The great one passes to Harden. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. The shot's good.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Outside Harden. Fires for three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Gobert finds Randall. Here is Sears. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Sears tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Washington, a screen on Thibault. Washington against Thibault. Here's the great one. Give him 35. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Edwards can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From the elbow. Shot's good by the great one. The great one's got 37.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside for Randall. Over Washington. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Randall's got 12 now in this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's the great one. Covered by Thibault. Here's the great one. Outside for Harden. Washington passes to the great one. 6 on the shot clock. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 16 points.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Randall inside. Washington's there. Thibault finds Gobert. Goes back up. Tipped. Here's the great one. Count that one. The great one's got 39.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Sears. Back to Edwards. And here's Randall. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the great one. A minute 20 left in the second. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound. Last time they met in Minneapolis.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. And it's Sears with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Randall outside. Pass to Thibault. Back to Randall. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. And the Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The great one passes to Williams. Chicago passing it around. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Chicago, making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. A fun-filled evening underway, and before we talk about the first half of this game, let's see those power rankings.
You look at the Timberwolves, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been trash. That is, if you can call it defense. I call it being lazy.
Yeah, it's lazy, Shaq. They've been outworked, and you got to beat them to the basketball. That's the kind of team that you want to have. And so far, they haven't answered the bell.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And Harden's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. James Harden out there with Kobe White. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's the great one in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The great one in the last game against Philadelphia played some superb basketball. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2, Kevin Durant.
That free throw misses.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Minnesota shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. The 3, Randall, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Durant from the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Edwards. He's guarded by White. Now here's Reed. Here's Dillingham. Will it go? Minnesota again missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Takes one from 10 feet. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Get the perimeter. Pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's the great one. McDaniels covering. Benoit. Money from the wing.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Pass to Randall. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's the great one. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Reed. Randall with it. 12 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Harden misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's hauled in by the great one. The great one's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. And it's 9 points for Durant.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. The 3 ball. Chicago with a rebound. The great one's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's another one for Chicago.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Down low. Randall with a steal. And here's the fast break. Jumps up, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here's Dillingham from the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to the great one. Now Harden. There's the triple. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Outside McDaniels. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by White. Here's Dillingham. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the great one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And that one drops for him. Harden's got 27. The Timberwolves shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Chicago making some changes. Huff's checked in for Ayton. Washington comes in for Durant. And Joe subbed in for White. Outside Edwards. Randall finds McDaniels. Outside Edwards. No good on the triple. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's the great one. Non-stop scoring machine right here. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Dillingham with a rebound. The Timberwolves shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Outside McDaniels. The three. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Reed, good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Washington a screen. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Camera. And for the up-close and personal view of that slam. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
For three, Randall. Chicago with a rebound. Here's the great one. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Edwards. Inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 14 points for the game.
And when he's in the zone, it's very hard to slow down Julius Randle on the offensive end. I mean, he's got serious power to his game.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Edwards for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Drops in the three.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards, the pass to Clark. Here's Thibault. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Chicago has possession. Washington, a screen on Thibault. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. The Timberwolves making a switch here. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves shooting at about 34% here in this game. Pass to Clark. Takes a three. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Chicago shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Buries it from three. Clark's got 8.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's the great one. "17-foot shot on the way. Off the window. It's good. The great one's got 17 points here in the second half. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. "23 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harden. The three from Washington. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Thibault from downtown. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. He got it up and got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And so it's Chicago, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Rudy Gobert, Matisse Thybulle out there with Julius Randle, and it's Bolden in at the 4-man position. Randle can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's the great one. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Okoro comes in for Jones. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Well, the Bulls shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's the great one. Another bucket. Wow.
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Washington, a screen on Randle. Here's the great one. Outside Joe. Pass to the great one. Top of the key. And there's another one for Chicago.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Randle got a hand on it. Here's the great one. Three-pointer gets the three to fall.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's the great one. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Sears. Three-pointer is rebounded by Okoro. Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's the great one. Checked by Randle. Here's the great one. He got it again. Sensational. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Pass to Bolden. Here's Thybulle, guarded by Okoro. Here's Bolden. Stay there. Randle, left side. 2 points. That one goes. Randle's got 20 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's the great one. Checked by Randle. Washington, a screen on Randle. The great one passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Bolden. Now Thybulle, guarded by Okoro. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bolden. For 3, Randle. Chicago with a rebound. Washington's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams with the screen. Here's the great one. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Minnesota on D. Here's a great one. And he connects with a jumper.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels comes in for Bolden. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Dillingham's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 4, Robert Dillingham.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now Jones. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside the arc. Arc here in the fourth, 0 for 4. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bulls have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's the great one. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Huff's checked in for Chicago.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Randall outside. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got 22 points.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's the Senge. McDaniels covering. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Edwards. Over to the left wing. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Can't hit that one.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
13 foul. At the line for Chicago, Patrick Williams, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
The Timberwolves shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Randall with it. Guarded now by Williams. Pass to Dillingham. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
Washington's checked in for Williams. Outside McDaniels. Looking to get it going.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Clock at 6. Here's the great one. Guarded by Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
Outside McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
Here's the great one. Shot clock at 5. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Minnesota ball.
Here's Dillingham. Randall outside. Launches a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's the great one. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Smith, he's checked in for Huff. Randall outside. Smith with the rebound. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Joe. Washington right side. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Check Julius.
And here's Dillingham from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's the great one. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Minnesota ball.
Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. The three. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. .152 left in the game. Here's Joe. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Fires the three. Shot's good by the great one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the great one.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
Randall can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the great one. Pass to Joe. 4-3, and another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's the great one. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight. Help your team get the victory. Is this something you guys can build on?
I don't know.
Is that it?
I mean, we can, but will we? That's on us. You know, what this win means depends entirely on what we do next game. Proof's in the pudding, so we'll see what happens, Dominic.
We appreciate your honesty.
Dominic Hemp, always a good interview.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
My biggest takeaway is that we won. And we got contributions from everybody on the floor tonight. That's how you win these kinds of games. And how you string together wins like this come playoff time.
I asked a question, I got an answer. Thanks.
MP right here. MP, I got a question.